Oh god, it's God. I can see him. He's spinning. He's out of control. But anyways, hello. How we all doing? Happy Friday. Alphino is always judging. Let's be honest. He always is. Speaking of which. Hello. Maybe I'll mute that. Shut up, music. Thank you. So anyways, hello, hi. How we doing, guys? Why is that crooked? Why am I always crooked? There we go. So, yeah. Did you enjoy the video? Bit of a weird one coming out, like, you know, right before the start of a stream, but I thought I'd give it a go. See if I can get it out before then. Exclamation mark Discord. I don't think the bot has a... I don't know if it has the that coded into it. Okay, why is my settings all weird? Sorry about this. Settings are looking a bit funky. Please stop looking funky. Okay. Sorry, I don't know what's going on. Things don't seem to be working properly for some reason. Or maybe you can't see it, but they look like they're not working for me. What is going on? Hello? Okay, that seems to be a little bit better. Bot broke. Yeah, everything is broke. Everything always breaks. It works fine, then you start streaming, and then it breaks. Every time. Every goddamn time. I've got the bot to basically spit out the link for the Discord, like, every hour and a half, I think. Oh, sorry, you were asking for it? Okay. I can't notice anything here. Yeah, it was on my end, don't worry. Spit it out, bot, don't worry, I'll get it. I will jump the gun, bonk. I will jump the gun, and I'll give you it. There you go. That is the link. Ugh. So anyways, you enjoy the video? I tried to make it as close to the original as I could. The original that I had on Adobe, before Adobe just completely shat the bed. So yeah. Tried to make it as good as I could. Bonks are cheap, indeed, they are. To be fair, I still need to like see about like maybe changing the prices and all. Speaking about the notifications, yeah, see, this is why I put a link or a limit on how many you could put on originally, but the clip of the clip where that girl's falling off the tower and then Jevo put in the fart sound effect, it's actually got 500 views on it, which I'm pretty shocked about, considering it's like a brand new video on like a brand new small ass channel. But it is a pretty good clip, to be fair, so it's perfectly understandable. Yes, we are here, about to continue with the MSQ. This is 3.1 or 3.2. Can't even remember. Hold on, 3.2. Yeah, this is the next batch, 3.2. I am interested to see where it goes. Let's get it out of the system before you start. It's the best strat for the noises. Nah, the best strat is to wait for a good moment to come up and then hit them with the fart reverb. I was timing the fart just for that. It was pretty outstanding. I can't remember. I think it was Graham who tried to do it last night, or not last night, the night before, and was just off with the timing, but I could see what they were going for. Gonna be rebinding my monk while we go along. Yeah, no problem. Disco stew over there, indeed. Yo, I need to blow my nose. Sounds. Whoa, I thought for a second there you had Bunsen burners. I thought those were like the things you had in chemistry class in school. It's the blue flames coming out. Just edit it to the right time, no one will notice. Yeah, I could. Definitely could. Pretty much are, yeah. The worksheet burner. Now you put bits of paper on it and then throw them at each other. That's what we used to do in the class. Raid get cancelled tonight. Good news, I get to watch live and hang out. Hell yeah, Quantum. Are you in the group? If you're not in the group, then you're absolutely more than welcome to come and hang out. I don't know what we've got coming up. I don't know if we've got dungeons, trials, all of the above. But you're more than welcome to, you know, come and get involved. So yeah, I'm glad I managed to get that video done before obviously the stream. Because I mean, it was long overdue, to be fair. It was absolutely long overdue. But I was also thinking yesterday. Oh yeah, by the way, Pinka, how was you and Knight's birthday? I know obviously you said you went out for a meal and all that, but how was it in general? Good. You're all out of sound effects. Don't worry, you'll get more points. I'd like to say McManus got a lot of points, but he might not because he usually just spends it on the fart sound effect, so it probably clears him out every time. I'll have you know I've never farted once. Well, you've never done it? You never did that? Went for a wheel, got some nice gifts, got asked if we were 14. Yeah, I did see that. I would have said yes. Let's see if you can get a discount or something. But yeah, I was also thinking about when we were obviously doing the raids the other day, and when you and Nike were both tanking, and you were saying that you two were in a voice call just absolutely panicking with each other. It kind of reminded me of this clip here. Let's see if I can pull it up. It's a bit random, but I don't know. It just popped in my head. I was just like, I wonder if that was actually what was going on. Just give me 2 seconds, lads. Don't worry. If you're just turning up to the stream, you've not missed anything. You have not missed a thing. But then again, that's just kind of part of the course, isn't it? What am I looking for? God damn it, I love ads. Yeah, but then Zero Alcohol works for Night because she doesn't drink. Okay. Add a VC in Discord and you can hear us screaming at each other. Panic is a tank's greatest enemy and I have a healer. Was there always no voice channel? No, there's no voice channel. It's just Pink and Night were on voice comms to each other while they were doing the content the other night. And they were both tanking at the same time, but apparently the both of them were just screaming at each other, so just give me 2 seconds. Don't worry, we'll get to the content in a minute. Give me 2 seconds. But yeah. I'll do output. Hopefully that's... Here we go. And yeah. So let me just double check this is actually working. This is a very old video, by the way, but there's a bit in it that really reminded me of it. Could you guys hear that, by the way? It'll be worth it though, trust me. It'll be worth it.
To outsmart your opponent.
Can you hear? Did you hear that time, the second time? It was paused.
And so I'll give you 2 examples.
You hear that? You heard it? Okay, cool. Right, so just right now it's muted, don't worry. I'm gonna unmute it at the right moment. So just imagine, you know, we were oh yeah, by the way, you might want to lower the volume, just a wee hint. You might want to lower the volume just a little bit. But yeah, just imagine all the rest of us are just we're doing our thing in the raid, you know, we're attacking the enemy, you know, we're vibing, we're having a good time, we're like, oh, there comes a big attack, you know, we're dodging it, blah blah blah. Meanwhile, this is Knight and Pinka in the voice call, tanking for their lives. This is what's going on in the voice call for them. Okay, that's all I wanted. It was. There you go. That's exactly why. It's exactly why it came to my mind there. Also, I apologize if that just absolutely blew out your ears. Accurate tanking strat. Jesus Christ, that was loud at timers. Hey man, I did warn you. I wasn't sure how loud it was going to be on my end either. What the gel did you just hear? And that's what every person who's tanking sounds like in this game. We get an EX in a mental. The average Mario Kart with your mates. Oof. Just absolute pain. You need to put that over us in the video now. Will do. Will do. My ears, it was worth it. Normally I'm not of the mind of loud equals funny, but that's funny there. Right. Anyways, we've dilly-dallied long enough. Let us get on with the old MSQ and see where this takes us. See if we can find the rest of the Scions. Oh, speaking of which, there's what's his name? Is that Hoary Boulder? And forgot. Flamin, aye, that's it, Flamin. I nearly completely forgot her name, man. Can you really blame me? She's barely been in the game, to be honest. Sure, me and Knight were screaming at each other at one point because we forgot who the main tank was. I'm pretty sure it was you. I'm pretty sure you were the main tank. Hoary Boulder and Coltonen. I forgot what the middle one was as well, but yeah. Flamin, Coltonen and Hoary Boulder. So it looks like we're going to get them again. See Lucy D's asking in the link shell if anyone's free to go and do some coils. I mean, you guys probably know what's coming up for me, so I don't know if any of you want to help them out with that. Holy Brother, an intercontinental ballistic missile. The intercontinental champion of the world. Ifrit when a healer stands directly in the middle of the arena. He's jumping in the air. I better stand right here and wait for him. Half an hour, Desmond. I've been looking all over for you. We received news regarding Flamin, Hoary Boulder and Coltonet. Ah yes, the Coltonet. It's my favourite thing to go on every day. The Coltonet. Really? Has something happened? No, it's nothing bad. Quite the opposite, in fact. It seems that once they learned the Scion's good name has been restored, they boarded the next ship bound for Limbs or the Minza. Oh, Jesus. Pray for them. Pray for them. Oh. Yeah, my mouse has been double clicking for some reason. Yeah, maybe it's time for a new mouse. It's easy to forget how useful link bows are, isn't it? When they work, I mean, as you don't mind being spied on. Yeah. That's what happens, you get spied on with the link shells. Oh, Jesus, I forgot about you. A pleasure to see you, Alphano. Ah, Frankfurt and Cryo. What brings the two of you here? Crow and I have been looking into how we might track down Minfilia. And we may just have found the answer. Well, don't leave us in the dark. What is it? Desmond, when we were fleeing Alder with Nymphilia, you said that Heidelin spoke to her shortly before you parted ways, yes? Well, assuming that's true, I see no reason to suspect that it's not. It seems reasonable to conclude that Heidelin commanded her to remain behind. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Nymphilia. Admittedly, this is quite hypothetical, but I suppose that such an intervention, however subtle, must surely leave some residual trace, a lingering disturbance in the ether, or ripple if you will. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we will require suitable data.
Fortunately, I know where such data can be found. The battleground where Desmond failed the ultimate weapon, and the site of my personal ignominy.
Oh Jesus, we're not going to go back there. He's going to get possessed by Lahabri again. Nah, I can't, because Lahabri's dead. Got killed by King Forden.
'Twas there that Heidelin intervened to shield him from the magic I invoked. Crow and I will infiltrate the castrum and then analyze the ether therein.
The two of you? Alone?
I have a proven knack for subterfuge. I am confident there will be sufficient nooks and crannies in which to hide Cryle where the patrols pass. Besides, if you and Desmond come along, we will see to Flamin's grand homecoming.
Aye, see if we mentioned the other girl that he was pure chatting up before obviously everything went down. He'd be like that.
On second thought, Desmond, you go in my stead. I need to be there for her.
I don't think anything interesting happens, but I can't decide whether I want to do coils. Well, as long as it's not minimum item level and level synced, it shouldn't take you that long, to be honest. Oh yeah, just see that I made the shield. Like normally I have the shield not visible on my paladin, but because obviously I've got the House for Tom shield, now I've actually made it visible. I know not whether the state will yield the means to find Nymphilia, but at the very least it will eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Taturu and I will return to the Rising Stones and make preparations for our comrade's return. Might impose upon you meet them at Limsa Docks. Right, we're going to Limsa Laminza, boys. Just watch out, by the way, Dark Desmond was there. Don't know if he's still there. But hey, at least we're going to the Rising Stones after this. You guys' favourite place. Hi mate, good to see you. Okay. One left, boys. Did you... McMahon, did you already jump in? Like, I've already basically soloed it. Okay. Unfortunately, guys, we're going to Limsa Laminza. I apologise in advance. Being kidnapped to the coils. Ah, no problem. CS Sands is also asking for an invite, if there's space. To DGen City. He was right over here. Nah, he's gone now. He has disappeared. Nah, I don't see him. He's also took off running. Oh, he's in the Gervanian Forelands. Oh yeah, I've got a new got something in my Moogle mail as well. It might be from resubbing. Might be like a wee bit of clothing or something like that, like a wee reward. I could have took the crystal, but I was too busy looking for Dark Desmond. Please understand. I know you guys took the shortcut. And here they are. Just hanging out. Live unboxing from the Moogle Mail. Hell yeah. Oh Desmond, how have you been? Come here, let me have a good look at you. My pomp is still good, don't worry. Thank the 12. One hears the strangest tales in the foreign lands. I worried about you all every day. We would have sent word sooner, but the Braves afforded us no opportunity. When they fell upon us in the market, it was all we could do to escape. Tattoo found our way to you, of course, but we were forced to seek shelter aboard a Hanish vessel. It pained us not being there to need... Thank you. It pained us not being there when we needed us the most, but we made the most of it, didn't we, Coltonite? Studied and trained from dusk till dawn, we did. You would have sent word sooner, but we knew not whom to trust, and with the vast distance... Fucking double clicking, mate. Ah. Yeah, I think I might need to get a new one. Okay. That's a quick 180. And oh, I'm so glad to see you, Desmond. What do you mean she's missing? How could you let this happen? Jesus Christ, what is she, your daughter? Forgive me, I'm sure you're doing everything in your power to find her. As Fankred must be. What about Fankred? What's he got to do with this right now? He's got nothing to do with this. And he will watch over her to the last. I shall pray for her safe return and busy myself in... Why don't you help? Why don't you help and actually try finding her, Flamin? Instead of sitting behind the bar all day. Oh no, he's... Oh, put that away. Quick. I've got an image. Cover it up. Oh Jesus Christ. I forgot that was the image. Forgot I made that so big. That was scary. To the Rising Stones. Or he's literally me for real. You're both built the same, man. But you've got better glam, to be fair. Who's that Imperial? I've no idea who this person is. A master of disguise, some would call him.
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
Holy shit, it was Fankred?
Let us be about our business then. The next patrol may not be so credulous.
Oh, I just realised he's also got like a discoloured eye, like Y'shtola. I thought maybe, since it was covered, I thought maybe like he'd lost it. So is he blind in that eye? Oh Jesus, cover that up.
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favoured me with so much as a single compliment since we set out.
Minfilia's basically said to Krill, he is an absolute shagger. He will flirt with anything with a pulse. Honestly, if I was Crow, I'd be very offended right now. I haven't received a single compliment. Where's the first Fankred, indeed? Is he a changed man?
Did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
Who's his beloved? Minfilia? They two have never had any, like, chemistry like that.
This is neither the time nor the place.
He's a changed man. Holy hell.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum,
Aren't you a little short
of
for
my
a sec?
comrades' motivations.
I like that. This is not Fankred? Yeah, I think this is an imposter, by the way.
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think. 15 years passed when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A Gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Uldar. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed. I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path.
I mean, it's a nice wee touching story and all that, but can you maybe not do this right in the open, where you could very easily be spotted by the enemy? I'm just saying, guys.
She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louis Soir, every science. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future.
Banquet and Vinfilia sitting in a tree. It's not like that. I mean, he literally just said that's not like that. There's times I wanted my warrior of light to throat punch him for his mouth. That was me the moment I met him.
She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
So is Vanquid sort of like a father figure to her? I don't know. I feel kind of creeped out by that. It's probably more if he feels like guilt, because obviously he feels like he could have saved her dad. So that's what it is. It's not survivor's guilt, but it's you know, something kind of like that. I guess you could just say straight up guilt.
But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
You mean
A
you don't
robot.
know? Only my dearest friend.
I thought
When I
Moonbreeder
finally
was our
emerged from
dearest
my
friend.
torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope. And neither will I.
More like a brother.
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydaelyn's intervention will lead us to her.
Dad could. No. Please no. Why I was laughing when I was looking back at the editing and someone said I can fix him to Vanquid, I was like, no. You don't mean that, honestly. Okay. So I guess we're heading back to the old Rising Stones. Now I can make him worse. Right, there we go. Before I forget, let's take a look at this delivery Moogle. Four-piece of Tantalus attire. Let's check this out. Whereabouts is it? Tantalus. No, I didn't want to equip it. Actually, you know what? Why not? Fetching. That's Zidane's from 9, isn't it? That's his outfit. I think. Came a snide. Hold on, let me check. Is it his outfit? Kinda looks familiar. Well, it's might not be exact, but it's definitely inspired. It sure is, yeah. Sad thing is, I really enjoyed that game, but I never actually finished it, which is an absolute crying shame. Actually, I should probably just go my dragon. Don't think I'll be able to complete any quests. Thank you, making it rain, thank you. I'll be here all day. At least you guys are keeping the tradition. Some of the other guys are doing the coils right now, so the number isn't as strong as it should be, but give it time. It feels good to be home again. To find that everyone is waiting for us just beyond... I don't know about everyone. We're still missing a couple. God help me, but the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Come, let us not keep them waiting. We gotta help Lucy. What is it they're doing? Is it just... They're just doing, is someone like try to get through the coil stuff because they're new, or is it just like they're just running coils for loot or something? I'm very much out of the loop, not once but twice a stream. Don't worry, Dismal, it's all good. Vamatia. Are you related to Graha by chance? It feels like it's been a while since I've like just been here running around. Yo, what the hell? There's two of them? Orchard Boulder? Oh wait, that's actually his brother. My brother and I shall serve the Scions. There you go. Now there's two of them. There's a lot of tears. Okay. Talk to Aina. Probably just absolutely butchered her name. Don't worry, I'm going to talk to everyone I can. Oh my, oh. She eyeing up the two brothers. Oh. Personally, girl, I'd go with Hori. Just putting that out there. Hori, my beloved. She wants the bros at the same time, but she said decisions. Wait, are they related, they two? Raw men are irresistible. I mean, they are beefy. I mean, let's be honest. Yeah, most of these people I don't even know, to be honest. I don't think it's a case of like I've missed them. They just seem to be new. Yeah, I think that's pretty much everyone. Keep an eye on them, that's the B team. I mean, whenever I come back here, like, after doing quests and that, I always chat to everyone, just to see what everyone's saying. The stuff they get up to in the background is funny. It's been so long since I've seen them all like this. Too long. 'Twas the chaos born from my foolish ambition which forced them to flee. Though they are returned, there are others yet missing, others whom we cannot forsake. We found them, Alphino, I know we will. Minfilia, Ida, Papalimo, every last one. Oh yeah, the last time we seen Ida and Papalimo. It looked like they were in Alamigo or something like that, like some kind of camp. I mean, I could be completely wrong, but it's kind of what they look like. Aenor has the most compelling story in this entire game, just because she doesn't know which one she wants to go for. Oh, a cookie. Hell yeah. Okay, I'll make sure to, oh, it's new meat bags to die for the cause, new players. Understandable. You should do Twintania. Minimum item level. Synced. That'll make them really be fans of the game. Anyone in here? Nope. I hate the fact you can't just jump over the desk. Like, what harm's it gonna do? What is it gonna do? Her eternally suffering sister is also funny too. She's just always crying in the corner like, oh my god. My sister. You look like a hero who's on hard times. The word of the mother. Vanguard and crew contacted us a short while ago. It would seem that their foray into Castra Merindium bore fruit. They asked that we rendezvous with them in Ystala and Edoshire, where they would share their findings. Rude though is to depart without speaking to the guest of honor. I expect she'll forgive me if I return with her daughter. You mean we'll return with the daughter? God, Alphino's always got to make finds about himself. Yeah, like as usual, I could fast travel from in here, but I like to always come out and see you guys before I actually go. Doing the squats. Okay, there you go, yeah, Edoshire boys. Perfect timing, man. Perfect timing. Right. Onward to Edoshire. You're doing it synced. McManor, that's not the name of the quest. Hello, Dad.
Thomas Fleming, by the way. Enchanting as ever, I trust. I shall have to pay my respects when time allows.
Pay respects? What? Press F? My apologies, I see I'm the last to arrive. So what's the news you have for us? Well, we postulated there were indeed what appeared to be the remnants of an unexplained disturbance in the ether at the scene of the Ultima weapon's destruction. A ripple at odds with the preceding pattern. Though faint, the waveforms bore a strong resemblance to those observed following the destruction of the Isle of Val, when I believed Heidelin shielded me with the blessing of light.
To confirm our findings, we paid a visit to the Silda aqueducts. There we detected the same waveform, but orders of magnitude larger, as one would expect from a more recent disturbance.
I don't care what you say, that's always going to be my Fankard voice, even though his voice has changed and he doesn't sound anything like that anymore. I don't care, that's always going to be his voice. Heidelin, there's no other explanation. You mean ether? There's no other explanation. And when I studied the site where you stole that and used Flow, it appeared that the two but three beings had been affected. Yet unlike Ystala and Fankard, there was no trail to follow. Our unknown found party was simply there and then not there. Is that maybe Imperial soldiers? Because did she not like get surrounded or nearly get surrounded? Now recall your vision of a vast crystal floating in the sea of ether. Though this too is but a theory, studies of gifted subjects suggest that when communing with Heidelin, we briefly leave our bodies behind. That makes sense since we always get the headaches and then we kind of blank out. So let's consider the facts. 1. Heidelin interceded. 2. A third being was caught in Ystala's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3. Heidelin may have the capacity to summon the consciousness of gifted individuals to her side. You're implying, I take it, that Heidelin guided Menphilia into the compass of my magic, that she might summon her body and soul into the ethereal sea? In which case we must needs continue our search there for a blessing. The means to do so already exist. Yeah, do we not just go back to Big Canny Senna and ask her for help? Since they did it last time. I speak of the anti-tower, a Charlene construction conceived to provide scholars a vantage point over the ethereal sea. Oh well, I guess not. Sorry Canny Senna, you're not needed. A contrary old crone who, for another blessing, refused to join the Exodus. Of course, it always goes back to Master Matoya. Literally Deus Ex Machina. Alright, let's go see everyone's favourite gran. Are you like doing the content and then just coming back and seeing where I am? Keep turning around and you're there. Where are we going? We are going... okay. We just need to go south. One day that will be mine. One day I will get that car. When will that day come? I do not know. But it'll be one day. Twitch, please stop pulling a YouTube and not sending me stream notifications. Yeah, I don't get that. Like, Jesus, how are you not dizzy? Beyblade. Yeah, there's certain people who I've got on Twitch who it throws me a notification when they go live every time, without fail. It always sends a notification for them. And then there's other ones where it just doesn't. It just does not at all. Even though I've got the bell on for both of them, it just refuses. Yeah, I'm going the complete wrong way. It's over here. Thank God I learned how to fly in this area. I just look at your announcements at this point, to be honest. Yeah, I don't want to spam the announcements tab by tagging everyone. I only like do that for like a new video or schedule. I wouldn't like to do it every time I go live because that's just an absolute pain in the butt. But yeah, Twitch should probably actually send notifications. That would be nice. Where are we going? In this cave? Down here? Oh yeah, we're going to the toys. I'm not used to coming here actually being able to fly. I was going to say, who are you playing Triple Triad against? Are you playing the bush? I just load the stream up 5 minutes before it starts. Yeah. Considering the last few weeks, I've been doing it like the exact same days and times. Shouldn't be that hard. The two Chads, Sal and Alessio helped you. There you go. That's what I like to see. But you and Alessio keep the post celebrations clean, okay? You do that for me? Oh, what a surprise. Well, what secrets have you come to extract from me this time? It pains me to admit it, your words strike close to the mark. We humbly ask you grant us entry to the antitower, that we might use it to seek a friend who's been transported to the ethereal sea. And who told you I could do such a thing, I wonder? That's my old woman voice, by the way. You're welcome. The tower has abandoned to its magical keepers 15 years ago. They have the run of the place now. If that is no deterrent to you, then by all means. Is that all? I felt you would seek to dissuade us from our course, given your role as a custodian. Well, hardly. The Forum foisted the title on me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the Antitower was sealed save one. Nice door. My role consists of making sure no one with ill intent sneaks through it. Such was the Forum's final order to me. Well, I can remove the wards right now. Will you be going or not? We will, Master Matoya. Do whatever it takes to find Minfilia. We'll see about that, you young whippersnappers. You Bristolian girl, you're staying here with me. I need your help to restore the walls to their original state. The rest of you can go, on the condition you clear up the mess in the tower. If you encounter any unruly familiars, you'll attend to them. Those are my terms, I'll hear no argument. Alright. Kinda used to it at this point. It needs more sass. I'll try.
Oh, it appears the message has spoken. Lead the way, Desmond.
Hey, there you go. A dungeon straight away. Like, who's feeling strong? Latoya encourages violence.
Fucking beat the shit out of him. I want blood.
Moneybags, you want in? I don't know if you're still sitting out there, Dia. Sorry, I feel like the last time you came round, like we were doing stuff and you never got an invite. If you're out there and you want an invite, then please make yourself known. I see you over there. Oh god. Speak of the devil. Granny is the best. You ever played that horror game, Granny? Oh god, he's in the bush. Sure, why not? Okay. It's because I feel like one time you came round and we were doing a bunch of stuff and you never got an invite, so I feel like I owe you at least a couple at this point. Okay. Unfortunately, I need DPS, guys, so I think Moneybags can tank or DPS. You can just enter via the duty finder. I know. I felt like going through the door, okay? That's alright. Let's go see what Amain Sans alts is a boss of this dungeon. One of your alts is Alalafel. Okay. I think we should be good now. You just realize what the bosses are for this dungeon. It's kind of weird you've got this in your closet, Matoya. Wait, is everything upside down? Or is that just upside down? Alrighty, this dungeon's looking pretty wacky. Let's go find our favourite text-to-speech bot. Well, she may have a new voice actress, so maybe she won't sound like a robot. Oh my god, a frog. Is he an enemy? Yeah, he is. I don't know. Just the way he's standing there, I thought maybe he was going to start asking us questions or something. What does this do? Should have known. It propels you. It's got to be one or the others. It's going to propel you, or it's going to be some kind of warp pad. Looks like a pretty short dungeon anyway. It's only got like 3 finds to clear. So, can't be that long. This platform's unnerving me if the magic gives out. Nah man, you know what gives me the fear? And it's kind of similar, but obviously it's not the exact same. But there's like certain finds in like London and that are like towers that you can go up. But it's the ones where like basically the floor is glass. You're basically looking down onto the street. And you're like, I don't know, hundreds of feet in the air or something. You're very high up anyway, I know that. But basically, yeah, you're standing on glass and you're just looking down. And if that glass gives out, it's Jova, basically. It's Jova. I would jump on the glass. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure it's absolutely secure as hell. Like, there's no chance of it actually breaking, but I don't know. I'd still be feared. Look at this big frog. Look at his big scepter. He thinks he's the king or something. Yeah, the glass floors, yeah. Nah, you won't catch me going on one of those. Thing is, I've been up there. I went to New York and I've been up the Empire State Building. I looked over the edge, no problem. But the thought standing on one of those glass tiles. Nope. No, thank you. Damn, I just realised this is absolute. I don't know if it's because obviously we just did the raids. And also we got that jamming song when you're fighting bosses, but this is like proper, A Realm Reborn dungeon music. Can't believe they're actually doing a concert right in the middle of this fight. You goddamn frogs. I wonder what actual song this guy's singing. I'd like to think it's an actual sort of mainstream song he's singing. It's not easy. Oh my god. Was that a Kermit reference? You goddamn kidding me, game? He's saying I want that way. Just call me Superman. Look at the treasure chest, boys. I wonder what loot's inside them. Jesus. Is this showing like old enemies? I feel like these are like the fire things that you fight in which one is it? Is it Halatali or is it Tamtara? Nah, it can't be the Tamtara Deep Croft. One of them. Is that what this is? Like showing off old enemies or something? I always hate hurting the Spriggans. To be fair though, they always attack you, so it's fair game at that point. Those fire sprites came from Final Fantasy XI, I think. I was meaning more of the dungeon that you see them in. But obviously, like, everything from this game obviously comes from, like, other Final Fantasy games. Like spotting the models between games. Maybe one day I'll try jump on Final Fantasy XI. Kill these things. There we go. Yo, it's Ziggy. What are you doing on that, Ziggy? Ziggy's a hero. I think Ziggy's fucking crazy. He's gyrating. Stardust. Oh. You know what you take, Candle? I mean Crystal. God, do not remind me of the kobolds from bloody Warcraft, man. Everyone got killed by those kobolds the first time they played the game. You know, I thought this was going to be a short dungeon, but we're only like halfway through it from the looks of things. Don't worry, I know what to do. I know what the mechanic is. It's only because I've seen you guys do it. Sorry, Ziggy. The crystal is now ours. What a big rock he has there. Yeah, it's too big for my pocket. Can't fit it in. I'll say one thing about this dungeon, it's very creative, the fact that everything's upside down. I'm like mid-fight trying to have a look around. Is this part of the vault? Or is this part of the library? So I'm trying to think if this is based on locations we've been before. Heard of people practically climbing the walls, but fighting on the ceiling is different. Maybe that's what that frog was signing. It was signing dancing on the ceiling. Or, well, I guess it'd be fighting on the ceiling. Jesus, how many of these guys are there? Oh god, I forgot when you use that move. It literally depends on where your character's facing, not where the camera is. Keep forgetting. That's a DPS loss. What are you doing? Cutscene, boys. Nah, it was definitely mana. What the hell? I think I just found Sans and Jevel's alts. Kinda reminds me of Alice from the Persona games, the one in the blue dress. But what does this have to do with Minfilia? Calca and Brina. Calca Brina. What are you bonking me for? I didn't do anything. Whoa. We're all witness. Okay. What's the gimmick gonna be? Going down too fast. I guess they just keep coming back to life. Oh, no, they're gonna fuse together, of course. Calcabrina, I knew it. Ready for next attack. Should get a counter. What's this? Fetters. Oh my god, I'm a doll. Help! Kill me, moneybags. Kill me. Thank you. Jesus Christ, do you mind? Was I meant to be over here? We got turned into a doll. Oh, I was gonna say time to use limit break after this, but didn't need it. Finish the second one, but back to Dolly. Yeah, just Dolly. Pic posted. You posted a photo of the your alts. You hit the side, protected not by the shield. Okay. Ah, they're there. I do like you get the wee minions for them as well. Well guys, cheers for the carry as always. What's in the box? Coat of Maimon. Nah, pass on that. Yeah, why not? Some new music for the apartment. I was gonna say, is that a phone? Wasn't sure if it was like a grimoire or something. Anyways, cheers guys. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much for carrying me through the dungeon. Yeah, I think someone's asking for another DPS in there. Yo, man fella, you in here? Are you stuck on the ceiling? Which would be the floor? Oh, my heart.
Hear, feel, think.
Hello, Heidelin. Jesus, the heartburn happens every time, man. It's headaches and heartburn. It's one or the other. Hello, Mummy Crystal. How you doing?
Time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew.
Oh my god, she sounds so different. I didn't want to say that I felt she sounded different, but I didn't want to say it in case I was being completely wrong. A new VA? Boom. Oh Jesus, where's the sensor?
We are the word of the mother. We, who were once called Minfilia.
Oh, she's got some new hair, some new extensions. Hey, it's feet. Her name's Minfilia, or the word of the mother.
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet, since I hearkened to her word.
So wait, it's Minfilia became like an avatar? Something for Heidelin?
Mother, Heidelin guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred.
God, it sounds so weird.
I might be swept up in their flow.
It sounds so weird, like that voice coming out of her when you... No more robot voice, I know.
There, adrift and alone. Her voice silent once more. I prayed. For those we had lost. For those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering.
Kinda sounds like bad mic quality. What, this current one or the old one?
We speak now with one voice. One will. One word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world. Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think. Before there was life, in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell. as one.
It's good to see Menphilia's giving me a tour of the place, you know?
But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound.
A Romy-born voice or new one? Obviously I can say, well, the new one's better, but I don't know. Kinda missed the old robot voice, not gonna lie. Kinda sounds like she's doing a whisper ASMR voice. Well, as long as it's not like that ASMR video. I don't know if you've seen it where it's Lucky Fava Bean, thank you very much for the follow. I don't know if you've seen that ASMR video where it's the girl and her wee boy, and the boy slaps like cream on her face and then he just screams into the mic. As long as it's not that one, it's okay. Date night with Menphilia.
In sundering the star,
Is it even Menphilia anymore?
And the barriers
She's became something else.
To falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard. Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease.
You know, from this angle, the Menphilia Big Mama Crystal, right? She's taken me on a grand tour. But yeah, now that I've noticed it, see these new hair extensions that she's got attached, you can clearly see the edge on here. And now I'm just staring at it, I'm just like that. I can see the edge.
They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining.
You're gonna throw me into the sun, Menphilia? Don't do it.
Succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed. The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final. The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea. Blessed children, go forth and seek. Seek.
So, guys, Menphilia's not coming with us. Yeah. Where you're popping. I know, kind of takes the seriousness out of the situation.
You've had another vision, haven't you? Let us return to Master Matoya's cave. Everyone will wish to hear what you saw.
Ew, that bitch is dead? I don't know. I mean, it kind of looks like maybe she just she's went into like sleeping or something like that, and she'll be back. I don't know. The fact that she's basically became kind of like one with the Heidel and the crystal kind of makes me feel like, yeah, she's not going to be back on this this realm, this plane of existence.
Well, did you?
I don't know. I don't think that's the last time we'll see Menphilia. I think she'll pop up again at some point. Because if it is the last time we've seen her, then okay, that was a bit anticlimactic.
of the Mother? I'm not sure I understand.
Nor am I. Cryle?
Yes, exploding into shards. Sleep. She burst like a glitter bomb. But guys, Aoife, anything is possible. She can come back.
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Minfilia. And if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
See? There you go. There's a chance she could come back. Or maybe I'm just huffing the copium. I don't know.
Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone? But that cannot be. Not now. Not after all we have accomplished.
Cope.
We were meant to usher in the dawn's light.
McManor, do you not like blondes or something like that? You don't like Minfilia? You don't like Ida? Is there something you want to tell us? Also, if you've never experienced glitter in your eyes, I can confirm it's awful. Oh no, I have. I have. Don't you? I have. It sucks. I know. I actually like Minfilia. Been gone for 5 minutes. Did you bring Minfilia back yet? About that, she's sleeping.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
You tell him, Matoya. This wee shit's getting a bit too big for his boots again.
Must you be so ungentle?
Fuck you.
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths.
You would look good as a blondie. You mean Desmond? With his big blonde pompadour. I don't know. I feel if I ever changed his hair, there'd be an all-out war. A civil war in the chat.
To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight. To kill.
Gonna grab a drink. Don't kill anyone else while I'm gone. I don't know if I can promise you that, mate.
The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open. Or not at all.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly. Come, there is much to be done.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, where do we go from here? Back to the Awakened Sands, boys? Maybe? Streamer cast can't change your character now? Oh no.
Thancred, wait! No, this is.
So is this basically Thancred's mind break arc? He's a changed man in many ways. He doesn't flirt with anyone anymore. Now Minfilia is potentially gone for good. I don't know, like I hope I'm not coming across as being like that. Wow, he doesn't care, that character's just gone now. But I don't know, it doesn't feel like she's gone. It feels like she'll come back at some point, like, I don't know. It was a bit unceremoniously if that was her literally gone for the game for good. I don't know. The fact she's got a new model and a new VA makes me feel like, nah, she'll come back. Maybe it'll be at the end of the post-patch content. Something. I don't know. Like I said, I'm just throwing out speculations right now. Why Alphino? What now? We carry on as we must. She went to great lengths to inform us of the enemy's designs. We stand as ever against the dark, as defenders of the light. But we were on the Chaos realm, Alphino. We're on Spriggan. He said, how much more loss do we have to endure? From what you guys have said, a decent amount. This war of ours. I must ask that you not breathe a word of this to any of the others at the Rising Star. Oh shit, I forgot about Flamin. Hi Flamin. Bit of a funny story to tell you. Minfili's became one with the crystal. She's not coming back. And yeah. Sing us a song. I will brief Tataru on what we've learned, as well as Uranji. He may have insight in what the world taught us. As for you, Desmond, after all you've done, I would say you've earned a rest. The stream's only just started, Alphino, I can't. I received a missive from Sir Amric while you were away. It would seem he's planning a ceremony of some sort and like you to attend. Hey, I'm all good for ceremonies. It's not like pretty much everyone I've been to has resulted in, you know, shit going wrong. The bloody banquet. Anyone? Rory lost Harshifan text to speak. My heart is shattered, mate. I mean, Harshifan, yes, but I don't know. Still feel like Minfili's going to show up again at some point. Maybe when she does, she'll show up and then she'll be gone for good after that, but I just feel like that was a bit too unceremoniously going away. I feel like a character like her, who's been like with us since the realm reborn, would have more of like a exit if she is going to exit. But yeah, anyways. Why am I following? Let's just fast travel. To Foundation, guys. Shattered like her body and soul. Alphino's not a happy chap. Where's Alize? I mean, we did see her. I guess she's probably going to show up in the other content, the raids and stuff. Always funny in games like you design your player character and name them. People go on the goof route in the stories, like zooming in on them. It's like, it's like, oh buddy, you okay? You good? One day, mate, one day. But yeah, I think the game that really did that the most was like, Saints Row. Like, considering how ridiculous you can make your characters in that. Always like stood out. Vancred is a hero in hard times. Maybe he's the real one. His is the real quest.
A pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation.
Indeed I did.
Good, good. You of all people should be present.
What's the occasion?
When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst. Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope.
Alize, raid exclusive character. She's pretty much becoming like that, to be honest. Only seems to show up for the raids.
Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples. You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend.
Please let this be just a regular banquet. Not a bloody one.
But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Nidhogg and his stuff.
Event, your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance.
Well, I am basically the Azure Dragoon at this point.
Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the Worm's ire. But if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change.
I was going to say, mate, how's your wind?
Tis nothing. Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen.
I hope it's just that and you're not hiding something, Amaric.
Reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the zealots.
Sorry about Amaric's voice acting as Chef's Kiss. Yeah, he's a good voice actor.
The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead.
Have you seen the video of him reading like a bedtime story?
I knew you would understand. The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest.
Ah, seems like a great place for a potential ambush or attack. Fantastic.
Lucia is there seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. It would not do for the guest of honor to arrive late after all. Oh, one more thing.
What's up, Amaric?
A drink. We should make time for one.
Hell yeah.
Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
Sure, absolutely. Just see, is my guy making that face because of what happened with Nanimo? So I was just about to say that. I was like, let it not be how it went with Nanimo. I'll pour the drinks. No one else is allowed to touch them. I'll pour them. It's a date? Hell yeah. I want to go on a date with Amaric. Okay, so guys, we need to go to Falcon's Nest. I'll just I'll just have this glass of water, thank you. Hello, Lucia. Money bags. It's quite funny when obviously they hate, like, obviously they don't want dragons and that flying around, and yet you've got players flying dragons on their mounts. The Lord Commander said you would come, Desmond. And I have. As you can see, preparations for the conference are proceeding apace. Mark well the curtain above. It conceals a relief that will be unveiled during the conference. The Masons laboured day and night to see it finished on schedule. I thought that it was like now, like it was ready to go now. Clearly not. It was not my war, but I made it mine, and to see it draw closer to a resolution fills me with a strange hope. This faith is infectious, is it not? It's certainty that we can be better than we are. You must be tired from the journey. Go rest. I'll not keep you. I mean, I fast travelled. It's not too bad. It's kind of that the Warrior of Light is unnerved by being offered drinks after the banquet. I mean, hello, Desmond. I mean, considering the face that he made when he talked about drinks, then I think it's definitely a case. And now we're going to the Gervanian hinterlands. It was the best way to get there. I guess here. Yeah, BYOB, bring your own drink. Wait, am I being shouted at? That's normal raid. Oh wait, so it is. Wait, hold on. Let me just put that off for the time being. Sorry guys. Sometimes it pops up on the right, the actual MSQ, but I think that's when you're actually doing it. It shouts we're too far. No, I've seen you say no, but I thought you were talking to someone else. But then again, who would you be shouting at? Who'd be doing something wrong? I swear she didn't have that icon above her head. Or maybe I was just too distracted by Decimal. RT and Emmy. I can go say hello to them. Yeah, I probably should just follow Moneybags. He knows where he's going. Hello, Emmy. You okay, Honor?
I'll do my utmost to keep him out of trouble, but I may require your assistance later.
Keep strong, Honor. Keep strong. He has AirPods in his ears? Nah. These have a cable. They ain't AirPods. Yeah. I'm having to right click to get through the text because this left click just keeps double clicking. Pain in the butt. Speaking of butts, I noticed something. Okay. Hello, lowborn youth. Used numpad 0. Oh, aye, so it does. Is that what you guys use when you're playing on your alts? Just sit and spam the button like that so you don't wear out your mouse. That's probably why actually my left mouse button's worn down, is just skipping through text and stuff. Hi Thomas, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I want to say you've not missed much, but you kind of have. Yeah, not much has changed since we fought alongside each other in the vault. You told me that we'd soon be hosting a peace conference. I would have told you were a naive fool. Yet here we are, preparing to make that fantasy a reality. A final fantasy. Oh no, the music. Some of the convictors are refusing to stand down. The majority are willing to do so, but a small party have instead pledged to engage any Javanians bound for Falcon's Nest. Fury take me. They would defy Sir Amrit's commands if they dare attack Vidifor. It would not come to that. But to see that it does not, we must need hasten to their encampment. Yep, let's just take them out. Let's just take them out. That's the best thing to do. Would you look after Emmy while I'm away? He's got his wee helper with him. He's been ever an impulsive, changeable child, but recently seems to be suffering from a bout of melancholy. Hope to lift his spirits by having him assist with the guard duty, but a simple and honourable charge is unlikely to expose him to any danger. Bet. Massive X to doubt on that. My mouse is also on its last legs. Yeah. It sucks though, this mouse ain't cheap. Yo, it's a dragon. Everyone calm down. Once more, a favour. I'm rather busy at the moment, old boy, guarding this tavern as it were. I see now, Artie thought I might be derelict to my duties. The nerve of my brother to question my dedication. But since you're here, mayhap I can put you to proper use. Yeah, don't even acknowledge that man walking behind you. Don't worry about it. Our esteemed guest to be devoured by wolves. So you want me to go and fight them, or? Just sent my Logitech mouse for yesterday. It was a 1-for-1 exchange. Yeah, this is a G600 I'm using. It's a good mouse. Use it for all the MMOs and that, but yeah. I've had this one for 3 years, I think. Man, I wish I could fly. If only I had one dungeon to do and then I would have the ability to do so. Asking you shall receive. We are inside. My mouse isn't even worth £5. I have so many mice kicking around here. I do have a El Cheapo. I think it's in this drawer in here. See if I can find it. There we go. Found it. Literally right on top of the drawer. Of course the cable's all tangled. Hello. There we go. Is this a TechNet? TechNet? Yeah, this is a... It's a pretty old one, isn't it? TechNet. It's definitely a... El Cheapo. Sorry, moneybags. Showing off my mouse. You can understand. Had this one for a good few years. I'll probably hand over the £3 one for another. Yeah. I always keep them just in case. If they're working, I'll keep them just in case. Because if your mice break, then obviously if you're using a desktop, then you can't really do much. You've done not done the optional quest yet? No, I've where is it? That one there. For all the nights to come, the Dust Vigil, which I've heard is a fucking terrible dungeon, but needs to be done. Maybe if any of you guys are up for it, then you can carry me through it quickly. I've completed my rounds and all is well in Falcon's Nest. There was a grizzled fellow looking for you. Speaking of, I see him in the doorway there. I seen him. Vanquard. You know what? I was going to joke and say I wonder if that was him coming out just to be like, it's me. But it looks like it was. Yeah, I think Vanquard's going through his emo phase right now, so... Where is he? There he is. Yeah, sorry, moneybags. I think we need to go back out there. To be fair, it isn't the best, yeah. Can torture myself if you want. I don't mind carrying you through it, but yes, it's awful, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I need to do it at some point, but see, I've tried it twice this week to try and get into it. Like, I've just searched for that dungeon itself, and I haven't had a single pop. It's just clearly people like that. Nope, I'm not doing it. I refuse. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that is the only one that I need in this area. Isn't it? That's it right there, isn't it? Yeah, that one dot right there. Hello, Schmankrid. Ah, I feel like now I need to kind of tone down the voice. Let's do it right now, easy. Okay.
Fancy meeting you here, Desmond. 'Twas fortunate I came when I did. These two would not have fared well against the wolves on their own. The young lord wasted no time in taking advantage of you, did he? And me, I suppose. Let us return to Falcon's Nest, then, and see what other thrilling tasks he may have for us.
Man, he sounds kind of down, doesn't he, guys? He's sounding a little bit down. But yeah. It's right up there, so... Who wants to, does anyone want to carry me through it? Tone down the voice, does the same exact voice. I think I was kind of, I think I was, I will do it, it's not awful. Okay. Moneybags. Do you need to do it, or? Okay, Jordan, you're in. Welcome, emoji win. I'll put it down on the potentials. Hey, you want to do it, Moneybags? Yeah, I think my Fankard voice there was I think I get like usually I'm pure.
Hello, Desmond. It's such a nice day to see you.
Like that's what usually, but then here's like,
yes, I guess we'll go and do that.
I think I had a wee change there. Okay, right. I'm just gonna go for this. Let's get this out the way, shall we? Everyone's favorite dungeon, apparently. Actually, let's be honest. Nothing can be as bad as what's it called? It's the one where basically it looks like it's just a cave of farts. Is it Vale? That's probably the worst one I've played so far, I would say. No, this is worse. No way. Only the first room in Aram is bad. I mean, I did it and I didn't really notice the first room being that difficult, and I tanked it as well, so I don't know. Maybe I got lucky. Maybe I had a really good party with me or something. Yeah, so far I'm not, I don't see what's so bad about this one so far. Seems pretty straightforward. Or is that a case of I'll see when it happens? Ornval used to be a serious sprout killer. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I didn't really notice any like big challenge in the first room. But like I said, I don't know if I just had like a good team with me. Hello there. Warrior's the only one with their invulnerability. Yeah, I need to level up my warrior. See what the differences is. Well, I kind of know what the differences are between that and the paladin. Paladin's all about mitigation, whereas the warrior's all about basically self-healing through all the damage. Cold steel lever. What is this? Resident Evil? You need to use the lever on the hole and open up. Towering Oliphant. Hello, Oliphant. Gonna use his rear. Watch out. Watch out, moneybags. I was just watching that the whole time. I was like, what is he doing to you? Oh no. I think he's about to do it to me. Nah, just got a wee knockback. Mine wasn't as cool though. Okay, maybe this is the time I can fly. Can I fly? Yay! 10 out of 10. Yeah, other than that, this boss doesn't really have much. Snowcloak always bores me. I think for that it's more of the music. Puts you to sleep. You guys hate this dungeon, it's so linear, you can turn your brain off doing this. I mean, I'm not saying it's brilliant, but I'm not saying it's like terrible so far. To whoever reads this, if there's anyone left to read it, let it be known that I, Sir Pasquale Nortail, bore witness to Dalaman's fall, the lesser moon's descent, the black doom which emerged from within, the flames which spread across the horizon turning night to day shall haunt me for the rest of my days. It's dawn of the 7th Umbral era, according to some of the men. I told them to put no stock in the ravings of the prophetess. Even I do not know what to believe anymore. That's some 1.0 lore right there. Hold on, I need to read this page. Yes, very interesting. Oh, that's going on behind me. Oh, jeez. Guys, I'm trying to read books. Do you mind? Right, let's see what this said. Engineers are still surveying the damage, but anyone with eyes can tell that the dust vigils beyond repair. Some walls are hardly fit to be called such piles of crumbling masonry as they are. The officers have been pleading with Sir Yumaric, asking him to order withdrawal. He knows our position is untenable, yet he refuses. We'll hold it to the last, for we are the shields on the wall, the defenders of the Holy See, he says. He's a brave, pious man, less so than who serve under him. Is there something else in here? Seen you guys running in here, so wasn't sure if maybe there was something in there for me. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Oh, there's another page in there, I know. The men we rescued from the collapsed wine have not fared well. Given our dwindling supplies in this seemingly endless blizzard, we may be forced to make difficult decisions soon. This unseasonable weather grows worse with every passing day, and the toll it has taken on morale is plain. We have yet to receive reinforcements from the Holy See, and I fear none shall come. Nevertheless, Sir Yemeric remains steadfast in his decision. We will suffer no talk of withdrawal. Stuart tells me he passes hours in the chapel praying to the Fury for guidance. I can hear everyone fighting in the background, and I'm reading this. His eyes were fixated upon the jewel in its helm, and he was whispering things I dare not write. Was it the Chaos Emeralds? I'm going to assume it was the Chaos Emeralds. So was taking me into his confidence. He says I'm an honest man. I wish I was a braver one. The mutiny has been quelled. Among the starving, half-mad knights were Sir Yemeric's most trusted officers. He wielded the axe himself. He received me in the chapel afterwards. I told him we will not last a fortnight without food. He smiled and told me that the Fury had blessed him with a bounty of fresh meat. I wonder what the fresh meat was. I wonder what it was. Yeah, I know there's another page over there. Get to it in a second. O Halone, pray forgive your humble servant, for too long have I let fear rule my heart. In my cowardice I have been to party with unspeakable acts. I know now I shall never see my children again, nor would I want them to look upon their father's face and what it's become. I am outside her grace. So basically they all ate each other and they became monsters. That's what I'm getting. Oh, there's the man himself. Hey, Chief. Right. Got a feeling these guys are gonna get up. Seems a bit sus, if you ask me. Yep, here they come. Well, at least they're pretty weak. Yeah, that's because we're unsynced. Probably that. Sorry, Sir Amric. Sir Umeric, however your name's pronounced. Had to be that way, did? Any pages? No. I'm guessing the last guy we fight's the guy who wrote the pages. Because if it's not Sir Umeric, whatever he's called, it's got to be him. Maybe been thinking about the Hacker Mana Hard. I've did that dungeon quite a few times during the roulette, and I swear to God I still get confused about where the hell I'm going. Especially when you're the tank man and everyone's following you and you've got no idea where you're going. Part of the dungeon with the story is basically what happened on Donner Pass. Is that I feel like we did that already in Realm Reborn. Honestly, man, apart from like the intro ones like Sestasha, Tamtara, and all that, like I've kind of forgotten the dungeons in there. Which is probably bad, I know. Probably should be remembering them. I was thinking about that, maybe going through all the dungeons again and then making a video about like ranking them. Really get hard mode dungeons in Realm Reborn. See on the leveling, can you get hard dungeons on the leveling? Because I don't think I ever actually have. Nah, yeah. That'll be why I've never got one. I've did the hard dungeons though, we did the hard Tamtara and all that. And we did another one. I think it was the Deep Croft. Okay, here's the chapel. Any more pages? Nope. Defeat Oppinicus. I'm guessing that's the guy's name who's writing the pages. There's a Realm Reborn. There's also optional trial that isn't part of the MSQ. Yeah, I always say I did everything in Realm Reborn, but it wouldn't surprise me if I actually didn't. I feel like I did. It's the Chaos Emerald, guys. Okay, I'm guessing that's not the guy who wrote the pages. Unless he turned into a fucking bird. Yeah, I see McMahon's giving the words of wisdom in the chat. Yeah, sorry, I just realised there. Aye. Of course it'd be me that gets caught in this. Don't worry guys, I'm fighting. I'm not going to let myself get pulled in. There we go. There we go. No problem. Donna Pass is a real life place in the Sierra Nevada where a bunch of settlers went to Oregon during the wrong time of the year. Ah. That'll be why I haven't heard of it in this game. Okay. To be honest, that wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. I mean, don't get me wrong, if you said to me, hey, do you want to do it again? I'd probably be like, no, there's probably other ones I'd rather do. It wasn't that bad. Trust me, I'd rather do that than the Sunken Temple. The one you got to make the heads fall on the switches and that. I think that one's worse than the Dust Vigil. The Dust Vigil's just kind of happens. Oh, can I fly now? And a word? No, I need hand it in, that's why. I think it's back there. Oh no, it's over there. It's just over here. I'll go quickly hand that in. The trial is a relatively short side quest that starts on Uranji, Primal Fear. I think I mean we did obviously do the ones that you need to do, like the hard modes, but try to think, is there one we missed? We fought Leviathan, we fought Big Beardy Man. Okay, I don't know what's going on in the chat. I don't even think I want to see what's going on. Hell yeah. Now I can fly. See if we can see it here. Trials. I mean, I might be missing some hard modes or something, but don't know. Do you know the name of it? Trial itself is named Earth's Fount. Okay. Nah, if it's not there, then I guess we haven't did it. Suppose it was optional, then we can do it at some point. Right. Cheers for the carry, guys. Right, I'm coming back. Let's see what this actually no, it's probably better fast traveling. Are you guys still in that pub or the inn or whatever? Dungeons super fast. If I get annoyed with dungeons that are very stop start, like Dust Vigil. I suppose the crumbling walls bit, I can understand that probably would stop you. I don't know. I didn't mind it, to be honest. But yeah, like I said, if you asked me, like, do I do that? I'd say no. I'd rather do something else. Right, is the shenanigans going on in here? Every goddamn time, man. Handsome fellow, you're blocking the view. You're doing the right thing, man. Hey, look, it's Snow Villas. I hope you're not going to go crazy like you do in the sequels. All these sound effects. Oh, Jesus. He's went crazy, guys. He's went crazy. Even with the sound, man. These poor people in here are just trying to cook dinner. There's a well-mannered widow right here and you're doing all this. Unbelievable. At least you're well-behaved, Saku. You're well-behaved up there. All the rest, mate, you don't want to see what's going on in there. You don't want to see that. For those we have lost. First floor of those barracks has been converted into a tavern. Is that what's going on in there?
For once, a suggestion which I agree. Go on, Desmond. I will join you anon.
He's got his eye patch back on anyway. Desmond can't see chat, that's good. I see all chats. Harshivan returning in his grave, boys. Are you guys happy? Do you want that? They're not behaving. They never do. They never do. It'd be so funny if you could actually see them on the table right now dancing.
Welcome, welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment.
Thank you, Earnest Maid. I will. Can I pour the drinks, please? I'm a bit scared.
Cold,
oh no.
isn't it? Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some colour back in them cheeks.
What's with the scary faces, Thomas? I don't know. See, every time I see a cutscene and Desmond doesn't have the glasses on, I'm thinking that's because some shit's about to go down because he needs to emote with his face. Otherwise it wouldn't be as impactful. He had his glasses off at the end of the vault. That's all I'll say about that. Free beer in it.
Free food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference
In it, bruv.
and all.
Love a free drink, in it, bruv.
Oh, so many people with cause to celebrate.
Balls, balls,
To
son.
think there could be peace in our time.
Michael, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Tories haven't messed this one up yet.
When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here.
Eat out to help out, as they say.
My husband, he died fighting the dragon.
Jesus Christ, woman, I didn't ask for your life story. Just get me some food, please.
About to break bread with him.
Nah, I get it, I'm joking. It's just funny how this character's just called Ernest Maid and it's pure give me your life story. Couldn't be that you're about to possibly die or something. Oh, my pump. Yeah, she's fucking in on it.
You were right, mother. You look tired. Reckon you could do with a good long rest?
Never take a free drink.
I'd say you're dead.
Never take a free drink. Yeah, I fell on the floor. Wouldn't everyone turn around and be like that? What's happened to him?
Sleep now. Sleep. Sleep and leave us to our affairs.
Bro must have had a very strong beer. It's at least 70%. Yeah, they're probably thinking, oh, he's had too much. She gave you a free beer. At least you can do is die from it. I think that's a bit much now.
This was never your fight.
God damn it, Ernest Maid. I trusted you. I listened to your sob story. They're gonna take my body and just chuck it in the dumpster behind the bar.
My son. They told me he walks in Hallone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
Just got roofied at Dragon Fucker. God can't have shit in Falcon's Nest. This is why you never go to a conference.
They told me the same.
I'll be leaving a 1-star review on Google. Thank you very much. Or you know what? Maybe I'll do the opposite.
I expect they think it's
Went
comforting.
to Dragon Con, got roofied 5 minutes in, passed out for the full duration. 10 out of 10, would attend again.
Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse.
That was your guys' cue to play a sound effect, by the way. Every time I come, I cry.
Yet that is what
Every time she said what?
Accept this truth
You
for the
heard her.
sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future.
When she said that, it says, every time I come, I cry. You should have played this. You what?
But he was my future, my flesh and blood, my heart.
But yeah, so far this patch has been pretty... It's been 100%, 100 miles an hour. Now I'm just waiting for something bad to happen.
Is this it?
Like after
We're
I
the
wake
only
up and all
ones
that.
with the courage to oppose this madness. Cowards, a lot of them. They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I! I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin. All this nonsense about Kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do. Makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks? It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Vulcan's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
All they know is war. Nah, to be fair, like, see if a dragon killed, like, if they killed, like, for example, like, Alphino, like, while we're out, like, journeying, then obviously we'd be on the side of these guys as well, saying, like, nah, we can't have peace with them, so can kind of sympathize with them in a way.
No. I will not let that happen. They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them.
Maybe you're the problem, Desmond.
Rise up against them once more.
Desmond just came in to have a wee drink, that's all. He didn't ask to get drugged. But yeah, I can see why the Warrior of Light doesn't want to.
This is no time for napping.
Oh, Jesus. As if it could get any worse.
Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
Your boy knows no. There's the earnest maid, you lunatic.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians.
They all just left Desmond on the floor.
Promise is but
They
the
really did.
prelude to
They all just
slaughter.
left and Desmond sprawled out like that. No one cares. It's like, you're the guest of honor, Desmond, we need you here. He's passed out on the floor. No one cares. Desmond just can't catch a break.
Remember, your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy. Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back!
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her!
Yes, my lord.
Nice shot. You know, I was gonna say, he was gonna miss and he was gonna hit a dragon or something.
See?
Like, just the right time.
See here the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he was panicked, you know? He could have, like, ran up there and just grabbed her and said, alright, calm down, come on down from there. But nah, just shoot first, ask questions later.
This is the choice they have given us,
Flammy, good
brothers
to see
and
you.
sisters. Death by dragon's fang, or death by nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear.
Just like America.
Spit on your choices, nobleman. You will take no more from me. No more. No more.
Man, you're not really looking like an earnest maid at the moment. You didn't get the point this first time. Jesus Christ, man. Could have just went up and spoke to her. Okay, dude, Emmy, mate. You literally said stop her. You can't turn around and be like that.
I only did as you ordered, my lord.
I mean, he didn't say shoot her, but he also kind of basically said, hey, take... I don't know. As if Emmy wasn't feeling down enough as it is.
No such order? I did not. I never meant for anyone to...
So are me and Frank were just standing watching this? We couldn't have done anything? Can we get up to where she is? Or was? And this is where she was. You guys are all standing over there. Is that not where she was? Should have adjusted after the first shot. Been shot by an arrow. Well, this has been a very, very exciting stream. Everything's going great, guys.
I dare say that could not have played out any worse, given that the First Commander and Lord Artie are not here to take control of the situation. I spoke with a messenger who said they would be returning shortly, but until they do, naught will be done. Lord Emmy has retreated to the barracks and is refusing to speak to anyone.
Hello. Yes, I see you right beside me. Bad enough there's one, now there's two.
Therefore it falls to us to ensure that order has been fully restored. Come, let us walk the streets and speak with the people.
Where do you play? See it now? Yeah, Spriggan. On the old Spriggan server. Hello, Highborn Merchant. So when are the dragons actually supposed to turn up? Are they not meant to be here already, or? Oh no. I wondered why everyone was gathered over here. I wondered why. Honestly, you four standing on this beam together, you look like a boy band or something like the Backstreet Boys or something. I could see it. Tell them that Ceramic take their bloody change and shove up their asses. Yeah, good job. Nonplussed noblewoman. That is quite the name. You are a boy band, of course. Question to her, was it worth it? Just insert some boy band music right here. Is that you, Flammy? Yeah, don't worry about this guy, Dark Desmond. He's just my evil counterpart. You know how it is. There you go. Hit Dark Desmond. Do it. Oh, Jesus, Moneybag, you alright? He doesn't know what's going on. Accept your friend request. There we go. What server are you normally on, Flammy? Because we've got people from all over the place, like Sagittarius, Zodriac, Twintania. Thancred, why are you hiding in the corner over here?
Well, what say you? So the violence has passed, but the people are far from recovered. That is to be expected. Thanks for the follow, Flammy. Appreciate it. The sound when Moneybags hit the ground. He's been doing that quite often, jumping from heights and just splatting on the ground like that. For the moment it appears that no innocents were harmed by the guards. The blame for all the casualties can be placed squarely upon the protesters. Nevertheless, the people will soon not forget the image of a young Lordnan ordering the public execution of an unarmed protester, one whose words resonated with the hearts of many. After all, who among us has not lost loved ones? I know, Thancred. You're feeling it right now. Zodriac. Sorry if I mispronounced it. I am an expert. Ooh, augmented hellfire blades. Don't mind me in my pants, boys. I'm always waiting for the weapons to light up a lot more. Nope. The axe is pretty cool. Lord Artie and the first commander should have returned by now. To the tavern then. The first order of business were to speak with Lord Emmy, and I somehow doubt that he's moved an ilm since we last saw him. Just back and forth, guys. Just back and forth. Yeah, I'm getting slagged for my mispronunciation of the server. Hello, Des Small. What a disaster. I should have never left. Yeah. Look at poor well-mannered widow. She's seen enough. Is that you, Smallfist? My apologies, Desmond. I bear full responsibility for this debacle. It's not your fault, Lucia. There will be time for that later. I, for one, am more concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we do now? Or what do we know? Excuse me, sorry, I fucked it up. According to initial reports, the protest was orchestrated by the young woman who Lord Emmy ordered shot. She and her oh my god, I can't speak. Conspirators infiltrated Falcon's Nest, posing as servants and guests. Several were taken alive, others resisted and were struck down. Still others took their own lives.
Our forces suffered casualties as well. By the grace of the Fury, no civilians were seriously injured. Still more remarkably, the Rhine leader yet lives for the time being. Oh, she's alive. She must have just passed out. And that means she's going to come back and do something else, isn't it? Given their impeccable timing, it's like the convictors who drew us away from the hamlet were in league with the protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for questioning. Sigh. I'll be sworn that these villains spent as much effort plotting the failure of this peace conference as it did its success.
Well, if the mood of the hamlet is any indication, theirs have been the more fruitful labours. In the wake of the protest, the people seemed disillusioned. Once again, I fucked up, I'm sorry.
You spoke with them then? I see. Sir Amrit placed his trust in me. It will be difficult to explain what's happened here. Remember how far we've come, First Commander. The people's faith may be shaken, but we convinced them long before and will do so again. If we can but find a means to remind them, to show them once more the promise that change holds for us all, then this tragedy too shall soon pass into the past. We must pray that you are right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference. Aw, man. They're delaying Dragon Con. Unbelievable. Get up, Emmy. You're going with him.
Go on without me.
I was not asking. You'll answer for your actions in person, is that clear?
Come honor it.
Your manservant is not here. I have not seen him for some time.
Oh, is the manservant maybe betrayed us?
I don't know, I just assume everyone who's not present is just a backstab or something like that. I'm too paranoid with this game now. I always expect the worst. Watch Honor to be the actual like main man, the one who's in charge of it all.
It was always my plan to fuck you over.
Did you get roofied? I think you did. He's out of here, he's gone. He's out of there. Can't believe Dragon Con's cancelled. I know, unbelievable, man. Right. I'm gonna go and jump to the toilet quickly and get another drink. So if you want to go and do the same, then by all means. And yeah, I'm just gonna sit here for a wee bit. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 2 seconds. Sorry about the wait there, guys. Took a bit longer than expected. Right. Let's see if we can find this wee guy. He's hanging out as usual. Thought for a second there, May, you were like a guard. Like you were gonna let me, you're gonna open the door. Let me in or something. You okay, wee man?
No, no. What have they done to you? Onowa! Onowa!
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
I got beat up. What do you think?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay.
Jordy, you missed. What did I miss?
It would seem...
I mean, I've seen some of you guys sitting around there, so...
Oh, gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Maybe we should get him to a doctor or something.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
It actually did. Didn't seem like they were...
Calm yourself. The boy
Yeah,
will
I was
live.
gonna say.
But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a
Like they were casually talking. I was like, no way did he just die.
Oh, we were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces? Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing! And still it falls to pieces!
It all comes tumbling down, as they say. Look towards the gate and look up. Okay.
Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Talking about the woman, maybe went up there and grabbed her and made her come down. Oh, is Desmond about to punch him? Desmond actually showed some emotion.
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
Desmond was like, "Arrgh." Dave lifed him. Never seen him like that.
And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
Bankroot, are you regretting stopping me from punching him? Oh yeah, but you get to punch him. And it's like, you hit like a bitch.
You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them.
You know, I'm actually on Frankfurt's side for this. That Emmy guy doesn't know anything.
Learn to live with it. I have.
Also, your manservant's just lying there in the cold, badly hurt. Yeah, you might want to, I don't know, help them. Desmond just starts stomping on him next. It's like, haha! Right, look towards the gate. Unless you guys have moved. Did you guys move? Or am I in like an instance bit? I can't see yous. Go to the side. Check that. Go back. I see some. Is that someone up there? Yeah, I can see someone up there. Yeah, give me the axe. The hell, man. Wait, is that actually... I thought that was one of you guys doing an emote. I do like how you guys are quite happy to pose there when this man's literally about to die. Well, that's going in the photos. Just some poor sod. I also like how Stream Elements just put in the chat, said, like hanging out with us? Do you like hanging out with us? I find this... Oh, Jesus. He's dead. Like hanging out with us? Well, if you can't beat them, join them. Don't take photos of nothing. Ah, Pinker, you had the same idea as me. Beautiful. Thomas is too cool for school over there. Can you actually bury yourself in here? Just have your legs sticking out. There we go. Just legs. Try to get a good angle here. There, teach you self-destruct. I think I just need to use Blue Mage and fight a bomb, don't I? About to die for a solid decade. This man has never managed to get himself back up. This poor man. He's never made it back up. And he probably never will. You know, forget about the Hure on hard times. This is the Ellison on hard times. Or having a hard time. Choices. He's lost all patience with Lord Emmy. I can see that. What the hell is that? Oh, not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get the pugilist ones.
I have no desire to wait for that lordling to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. We have important matters to attend to in Ishgard.
Desmond's set with us. Ah, okay. Guess I'll scooch in here. Yeah, middle. I got it. I've seen the space. Aye, it's been quite a fun stream so far, hasn't it? Manphilia's possibly dead. Erfin's went to shit here with the dragons and that. It's great. And Fancred is now no longer flirting with everyone that moves. So, yeah. This is a good time. And the weather clears as we sit. That's true. It did. Oh god, his jaw. Who let Dumbo in here? Also, I do like that ghost is right in front of May's face, so it looks like she's a ghost. Sorry, when I say she, obviously I mean your model, May. Everyone get their photos. Good, good, good. I suck at G-pose. Yeah, me too, man. Not all of us can be Kexel in that regard. Right. Okay, I need to go back to Foundation. Manphilia is dead. Bancred assaulted a Lorden. Fantastic. Told you it was better than a Realm Reborn. Yeah. It's definitely been 100 miles an hour. Like the first patch stuff that we got here was pretty tame, all things considered. What the hell is that? Sonic Thrust. That's a new move. Combo with Doomspite. That's my AoEs there. Okay. Didn't even notice that I had a new move. Finally got a second part to your AoE combo. Does every DPS... Does every DPS have a like combo like that? Well, I suppose actually the Paladin does, so... Oh, high count. He's gonna be happy about what's going on. But you can't use it until the next expansion. God damn it. Word of the demonstration and its resolution outstripped you, Desmond. Every man, woman and child of Ishgard has heard the tale. Tis rumour that my youngest lack of judgment was to blame, of course. Such stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? He told a guy to shoot an unarmed civilian. Twice. The X1 patches are always pretty tame. We got the shield though from Fortomp, so that was good. Regardless of his intent, the result is undeniable. He's furthered the cause of these misguided few who cannot let go of the past. In an instant, the delicate peace we are poised to forge is once again beyond us. To dwell so deeply on the war and the vengeance it begets, only for that too to be taken away. Wait, that's Amric talking. Because he's off screen, I'm like, where? Is it any wonder that they were left bereft? There's your guy's favourite song in the background. I should know because I've been listening to that song quite a few times recently, for reasons, I'll just say. But what was this sacrifice? Have we not to show for our suffering? I thought peace to be a sufficient salve, but mayhap I was mistaken. We are warriors. Lord Edmund and ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare. Right or wrong, this is who we are, and we deny it at our peril. To hold on to the past, without being beholden to it, aye, we must needs find a way to honour the sacrifice of our forefathers without glorifying their excesses. A difficult path to be sure. We dare not deny the scars which mar our nation's soul, lest we spur all our delusioned souls to retrace them. We dare not revel in past glories either, for they are tainted all. A clear, ambiguous enemy and an undeniably righteous cause is a better reflection, but lies though they were, they did long serve to unite us. Your favourite is to come. Come. You chose every spell in there. A lot of people work out to Alexander's music. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. No truth will ever serve us as well, I fear. Yet we are not without options. Sudden music. At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled to the other members of the Eorzean Alliance for joint military exercises to strengthen the ties between our nations and test our readiness to meet with a common threat. I had fought to delay these exercises until after the peace conference, but mayhap a grand melee would be just the thing to lift our beleaguered spirits. Better still, an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take the field as allies, a unified Ishgardian force filled with men and women from all walks of life, which would stand against a coalition of the allied nations' finest, hosted by Ishgard and the shadow of the Gates of Judgment. A victory shall such circumstances would serve as a reaffirmation, nay, a declaration, to all and sundry that we are strong and united as ever. These wants a big tournament? Big tournament arc? What the fuck? My light went off. Technical difficulties, folks. I think the blue light might be dead. Oh. Don't know what happened there. I hope it's not about to burst into flames. That'd be kind of bad. I would have my son Emmy take part in the grand melee. Jordy, you've yet to hear the best Alexander music. Is that maybe like the last one? The last raid? Shall write to the Alliance leaders at once and begin making arrangements for the grand melee. You heard electricity. You know, I can't tell if you're actually lying or not. You shouldn't though, you shouldn't hear any static. You're going to take part in the melee, Fankred? Just a sea of orange names on that table, man. Every time.
So that is their solution. A grand melee to unite the people.
I know, you're there. I know.
And what part would they have you play in this affair, I wonder? You, whom they have taken into their confidence, upon whom they've come so heavily to rely. And will you oblige them when the position is made? Will you stand for Ishgard once more?
It's getting a bit much, isn't it? True. Hi, Sans. Kinda like the second to last one more. Well, maybe we'll get to that stuff next week. Hello, chicken roll. I'll just say we've come this far, have we not?
Well, when you put it like that, I suppose. It'd be a shame not to see it through to the bitter end. So for this grand melee of his, Sir Amric wishes to field a force comprising of both his Temple Knights and Hilda's Watch, yes? I can only imagine what she will have to say about this. In fact, curiosity compels me to go and see for myself.
I guess that's where we're going. Going to see Hilda. Oh, Lucia. Well met, Desmond. Have you spoken with Sir Amric? Yes, I have. This table is cursed. Hey, you're getting involved too, Pinker. You're being corrupted. They're corrupting you. Like, look at this poor sprout over here. I don't know, they might not be a sprout technically. They're just watching going, what the hell is going on here? Let's see. If Thancred meets Hilda, is he going to be back to his old ways? Is he going to be back to his flirting ways? Or is he basically going monk mode? He's going his own path. Hello, guys. I knew that was you, Moneybags. Thancred's been telling me all about Sir Amaric's grand soiree. Seems like we're expected to join in. It's nice for him to invite us and all, but I hope he knows what he's doing, because we ain't dressed to dance with professional bleeding soldiers. I have this letter. The first commander's gone and handpicked our guests. Can't say I disagree with her choices though, she's got a good eye. Will you be fighting too? I guess I will.
I hate to ask, but you haven't seen our favourite lordling, have you? Sigh, I thought not. On the assumption that he is not to be found in his father's love and embrace, I suggest we split up and look for him. I will search foundation and you the pillars.
Man, he didn't even flirt with Hilda. Go into the pillars and the jeweled crozier. Jesus. You guys make some amount of noise. By the way, what grand company did he pick? I picked Maelstrom. I'm a second Storm Lieutenant. I've got the quest or the like squad mission to do to actually get up to the next level, but I'm just leveling up my wee team so that they don't fail it. I carried Honorit to the manor. Our best chirurgeons are attended to him as we speak. He's yet to wake, but surely he will. So Valor has volunteered me for this grand melee of his? Sigh, my beloved family, always making my decisions for me. It's not like that, it's just... Oh, you wouldn't understand, how could you? You're free to be the man you want to be. I am a son of House Fortomps, don't you see? My future was determined before I was born, what I could and could not do. Right or wrong, that was the way of it, until the old order began to crumble. Now we wander amongst the rubble, searching for a purpose for a place. All around me are familiar places, worn out faces, and I don't know the rest of the lyrics, but you know the song. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let the better men make them for me. Do this, do that, take this duty, guard this conference. I suppose I convinced myself I was above it, until your friends showed me otherwise. When I saw Honorit, I wanted to scream, I wanted someone to blame, but in the end there was only me. So you see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept Falor's command. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I will go to Sir Amaric, I'll make my own decision. Alright, you do that. If you don't want to do it, then just say you don't want to do it. Hello, cool gang. Can Jordy do this on a paladin, or is he too low leveled? Yeah, I'm level 55 my paladin. I really need to just do some leveling on it. Just get up to 60. It's only 5 levels. Yeah, I really should. I basically did everything but like every DPS. Every dungeon I did DPS. So I really need to try tanking some of them. We're going to the congregation. So let's go to the Forgotten Knight. Oh my god. Oh, I thought she was going to jump now. So don't do it. Do a flip at least. You have to go to bed now? No problem, Thomas. Thank you for coming and hanging out as usual. I hope you get a good sleep. Getting lost again because you ain't cool. Yeah, I still get lost in Ishgard all the time.
Lord Commander, if I may, I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
Proceed.
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution.
How do you do it, Sir Amric? I'm not a bitch, that's why.
But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
I want to believe. I do. Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends.
Software update to the phone. How many software updates are you due? Is it not updated for like years? If so, good luck. Could potentially do something to the phone.
I, Amanalain de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
Just put in the smash card. Amy joins the battle.
You will take charge of the Ishgardian forces.
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
The esteemed Sir Emeric leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more.
Who? Who are you talking about?
An adventurer beholden to none who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering.
Give me a name, Amric. I don't know who you're talking about.
A warrior without equal, who I am
Who is this person, Amric? Don't keep me in suspense.
There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side.
It's Bruce the Big, isn't it? Oh.
I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you.
Is it me? Is it Desmond?
But if your
I didn't know.
allow it, might you oblige
Thank you very much, Amric. I didn't realise.
One more time.
The man is Dark Desmond. What a twist, man. Didn't see it coming. Clearly he means
Together we shall give
Thancred.
the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to mark the dawning of
He
a
didn't
new
wish for his
era.
son to come back to life. Well, you know what? See what he said? There's nothing I wouldn't wish more. I almost said, what about Harshyfunk coming back? That'd be something to wish for. Or what if when Amrit was talking, it was actually Harshifan's ghost that walked in? I'd be like, no way! Is that Harshifan's music I hear? Holy shit. You were getting spaghetti. Don't forget the spaghetti.
God's help me. I think he might...
Oh no. Don't tell me he's back. He's got his mojo back.
I dare say it might be cheating too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tide of most bets.
What? Tancred, what are you talking about? I have no idea what this man is talking about. I mean, generally bringing people back to life doesn't Exhibit A, Ida and Avir. There you go. Yeah, I was playing on an alt and I was talking to them like outside the dungeons and that, and that Avir was a massive prick. The way he just spoke about him like made him sound like he was a really good guy. He was just a massive dick. Apparently they were engaged. I thought at first they weren't, like just the way he was talking to her. So I'm just inspecting these weapons. Sir Amrik informs that the Alliance leaders have agreed to the proposal. The Grand Melee will be held here in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment. I feel sorry for when they turn up and they see all this going on in the background. At least you guys are well behaved over there. The entire party is bad in some way. Developers' way of saying don't be like these guys. I'm behaving just cold. I was gonna say there's not a big fireplace round about here, but nah. Put some clothes on, man. I need to speak with Amy outside the gates. Yeah, do we just run out here? Honestly, I think we can just run out here. You can use the Ethernet. Too little, too late, man. Because I was looking at it and I mean, the closest probably is that, but we're right here. Like, I don't know. Didn't seem like that much of a detour, but obviously it was. Who came to watch and who came to fight? Nanimal. Yeah, Nanimal came to fight. It's like, I'm gonna fucking kill them, Rabon!
Balls, balls, son.
Giant enemy crab. The giant enemy crab. Thank you very much for the follow. What's he giving me? During the Grand Melee, some of your gear will be glamoured. Oh, I hope it's nice. I hope I look good. Hey! And Rabon, of course. Father and son, the duo. Oh yeah, I forgot when you go to the crystal, yeah, the gates are at the bottom as well. I never go to the gates, so... God, imagine I had Harshiphant's hair. That would have been weird. The couch just grooming me into being the new Harshiphant. My boy.
Let all here present heed well the rules of engagement.
Fun fact, at the end of the video today, when we're standing at the crystal, I had on this exact set of gear. Yeah, the Grand Melee is a large-scale battle in which an allied company of Alden, Gridanian, Leminzan forces will be pitted against a company of Ishgardian forces. Is this like the PvP we played? Is it Frontlines? When a combatant is incapacitated, the opposing company will be awarded tactical points. Haha, rest in peace, Bozo. First company to attain the designated tactical rating of 100 points is declared the winner. During the Grand Melee, officiants may mark certain combatants with the Fury's gaze, which are indicated by a fear of terror linking them to their company's flag. While defeating most combatants will award you company 1 point, defeating marked combatants will award you 10 points. Okay, always look for the marked ones. They possess enhanced attributes, rendering them more powerful and difficult to defeat. I see. Looking fantastic, mate. No glasses jump scare. Ah, Desmond's bare eyes.
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
The adopted son of House Fur Tom's Desmond Doomfist. Desmond Harshiphant. That's when I'll insert someone else nodding there who's not even in the game. Do the big funny. Hey. Why are you three not fighting? I mean, honestly, yeah.
Very well.
Honestly, I could see Melweb getting involved.
Brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the grand melee begin!
Honestly, the Ishgardian forces seem pretty stacked, not gonna lie. The Aldens have got Rabon and that, but I don't know. That's kind of it. I think I make a pretty good final boss in the PvP. And you're playing as the Dark Knight, of course. Right, let's go get them, boys. There's Rabon. I can't fight Rabon. This is BS. I can fight Pippin at least. Sorry, Pippin, mate. Gonna have to kill you. Yeah, that guy there's already tethered. How fun it'll be if I fail this. Sorry, Pippin. Guess just always go for the ones that are tethered. I'm the new tethered man. And I'm gonna kill you. That's just how it be. Hey, Emmy's actually doing something. Crazy. I do like how Rabon and Amric are going at it. Ah, you're already pretty wounded. That's good for me. Oh, Pippin's got it this time. Sorry, wee man. Gotta kill you again. You know, is it hard to lose this? Who's next? Lucia's got it for us. Lucia, she's doing an impression of me in PvP, running away. Yeah, I suppose actually should probably help her. Guys, she's getting absolutely battered. Run, Lucia, run. Yeah, it's probably a bit too late for her. Yeah, someone else got it over here. You lose it if you get tunnel vision. Ah, look at the points difference though. Oh. I think we got this in the bag. I don't want to like talk too soon, but I think we got it in the bag. I was gonna say, can you see them up there watching? Are you watching me, Melrub? I'm doing good. Look, I'm battering Pippin. Hello there. Give me the points. Oh, Rabon's got it now. Ah, oh, cutscene. Oh wait, I've got it. Me and Rabon. Let's go, big boy. Well, this was unexpected. All forces fall back? No. Let's fight it. What better way to show that we're a team? Oh, here he comes. Prince of Persia himself.
I'm Thancred, it's time for me to be edgy.
I really don't like this expansion. Why is it making Thancred look cool? Ah, run away now. Run away. Sure you can, I know. Big uppercut. Now you kill me in PvP, mate. You talking to me, you talking to... Thancred's always been cool, you just don't want to admit it. No. Oh no, I have the blue beam. Man, if only you had 2 arms, eh? Man doesn't even need the sword, just uses his head. Oof. This is just like the end of Twilight Princess. Well met, I will not lie. I was hoping we'd come to this. So shall we dance? Hell yeah, put the tunes on, Rabon. I got this, Amric. Flame General Alden. As if you don't know who he is. So we'll see if you lose this, or can you actually lose it, or do you have to win? I do like I'm still getting healed. Someone's clearly healing me, someone's clearly offering outside assistance. That. Ah, there you go. You are indeed the Warrior of Light. I'm not sure if I can go in there. I'm going to take damage on it. Jesus, how many of these are going to put down? Sorry, Rabon. It had to be done. Solo duties, you pass the really good to it, and yeah. I mean, never forget, I died to bloody La Habria Thancred twice, I think. Oh, hello there. Hybrid Jinx, thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it. Jinx raid. Everyone say hello to the raiders. Hi, raiders.
Did he win?
Fouls balls, son.
Rogie, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Sorry, I was just in the middle of winning a melee. You know how it is.
Fouls balls, son.
Thank you, Hybrid Jinx. Thank you very much for the follow. Do you guys like Final Fantasy XIV by chance?
Victory is ours! Ishgard! Ishgard!
Beating up an oldish man. Not only an oldish man, but one who only has one arm. We should really give him a hand, to be honest. Shadow Demon, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it.
Hello there.
Hello there indeed.
Well fought, my friend. You truly are the warrior of warriors. Thank the Fury you were on our side.
You know, it's nice to see some, turns out he was armful. In the end, ignore us, cutscenes are more important. Yeah. It's been a bit gloom this stream, not gonna lie. We seen Minfilia, and then we didn't see her. And yeah, all the stuff about the dragons and all that. Yeah, this is my guy, by the way. He's called Desmond. He's a special kind of guy. He looks like a Desmond. Yeah, he is.
Oh, my lungs are burning, and I can barely stand.
I have a hand.
I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together with
whenever you see him, yeah. Well, I mean, Thancred already did it, to be fair. It was more annoying though. My guy was going to punch him, and then he get held back, and then Thancred does it himself.
For 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed,
We are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond. The future holds so much
Yeah, what happened to... Speaking of Thancred, what happened to him?
joy. We need only show them the way.
Yeah, like what happened to him? He chased off a Cyclops. And he's not came back yet. Hope he didn't get sat on by it. That'd be very unfortunate. Still raging Animal didn't get involved in that. It would have been fun if she was like Yoda, just flipping through the air, attacking everyone.
Display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
She sounds a bit sarcastic. She's like, I'm sure they are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors. Is that a bit of sarcasm, Animal?
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
I found Emmy funny. Right now, he's not making me laugh.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them.
You love the Animal, you would raise nations at her suggestion. God, how did you feel at the end of the banquet, though?
I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Rauban.
Doesn't have the same ring to it with the new VA. You know? I preferred the old VA. He used to go, Rauban. This one just doesn't have the same kick to it, you know?
On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
When I hear him say future, I just think of the voice actor when he played Alvis from Xenoblade. Leonardo, the future.
Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
Oh, you're back.
Well, that made
What a
for
shame.
refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way. Ishgardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Boyfriend's back. Don't be concerned, Desmond. He's fine. Prince of Persia looking ass.
I assure you, and I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns. Make that 2 dozen. Still, as your Stola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head on.
Take care of your BF better.
One day at a time. Asmid.
Well, seems like everything kind of wrapped up, sort of happy in the end. Or at least it feels a bit more happy. Hello, father and son. Oh, hi guys. Were you watching the fight? Did I do good? Did I win? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I knew. That laugh, man. Fowls balls. I had forgotten what it feels like to be so alive. Really? You didn't feel alive when you got your arm chopped off? Too soon. Not since leaving the Blood Sands have I had the privilege. Not since the Bull of Alamigo hung up his swords. Back then the outcome might have been different, but I do not begrudge you your victory. I know how far you've come and how much you've endured. Our fight only confirmed it. We shall have to do this again one day when time allows. I shall look forward to it. Now go to these gardens and celebrate your victory. Come, Pippin, her grace is expecting us.
Yes, father.
What a good boy. What a good boy. What a good son Pippin is. And he's got fantastic hair. Right. Need to go speak with Thancred again. Calm down, Dad. Jesus, I hear you over there. Not this Thancred. Not this one. Time's it. Okay. If this is coming up to the end of the 3.2 stuff, then Ryzen's still been squatting over there the whole time.
Said your goodbyes. In all the years I've known Rabon, I cannot recall ever seeing him look so happy in defeat. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? The Guardians have claimed a symbolic victory, and the Eorzean alliance has been strengthened in the process. Be proud, Desmond, you've made this happen.
Yeah, sure, Thancred. Whatever you say. You've learned the emote victory. Oh shit, let's check out. And I don't see it. I typed that. Hey, it's the backflip one I've seen you guys do sometimes. I'll just put it on there. It's the big backflip. I spent money on this backflip. And now I've got an even bigger one. Jesus Christ, I feel scammed. You have a Thancred crossplayer? What? Yeah, we've got a Thancred crossplayer. We've got a Warrior of Light cross... well, actually, no, this isn't a cosplayer. This is actually the Warrior of Light himself. See? Exactly. And this is my dad.
Hello there.
As you can see, the resemblance. Me and father, of course. Yeah. And yeah, we've got Ida right here. So yeah, there's quite a bit of lore in these streams. I've come to realize over the last few streams is like there's actually quite a bit of lore that goes into these. There is also an evil version of myself, Dark Desmond. I don't think he's around. He was around. This is him here. He's the evil version of me. Sometimes he shows up to cause mischief. Yeah. There's always something going on in these streams. Thancred after having enough alcohol start getting political. Oh dear. Right, I'm gonna assume this is 3.3, isn't it? Oh, do an impression of Thancred after having enough alcohol to start getting political. Let me think. He's had a few drinks. He's like,
I don't want to get political on you guys, but those just guardians. What is with the ears?
There you go. That's my impression. It's a poor one, but an impression nonetheless. Even got the mount and everything. Oh. Is that you, Jinxie? Well, thank you for the raid, and I like the dude in the back. You good, man? I mean, I've got an outfit like that as well. Can I put this on? Nah, I can't put it on here. Ah well. It's basically the same as that, but it's got a pink head. You know, use your imagination. We're very mature around these parts. Not much left to go for 3.2. Okay, so we've still got 3.2. I wasn't sure if we have 3.2 in that. But yeah, Jinxie, you're more than welcome to run around with us for a wee bit. We're going to probably finish off 3.2 and then we're going to end the stream, so you're more than welcome. We take cosplay very seriously here. Yeah, absolutely. We've done it. Nay, you've done it. You've brought us the victory we so desperately needed. There is naught left but to return to the capital. Come, let us see what reception awaits us. Indeed. Hi, Jordy. Good to see you. Like I said, man, I'm just paranoid at this point. I always think something bad's gonna happen. I'd like to just end things on a happy note.
My lord!
I mean, it already was kind of looking happy. There he is. Okay, good. The happy music's come. We're good.
Au revoir, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal. And I have naught but several scars.
The doctor said I only had a slight concussion. It's okay.
Some women may find appealing.
I see. And to think I was worried sick of you.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
That was very suggestive. What was he saying in the background?
Many things have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news. It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean Alliance, and I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
It's a time for Dragon Con.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference
Hell
and
yeah.
summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest.
I hope I don't get spiked this time.
We
Getting
will make
drugged.
peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
Dragon
I
Con
will send
take
word
2.
to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations. Emanuele, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He will be glad of your assistance.
Several cutscenes will play in sequence fears. Nah, just general fear, man. I mean, after A Realm Reborn, you know, like, all bets are off at that point. Anything can happen.
No stopping it now, is there?
Shudders.
We should inform your Stoller and the others.
I'm guessing when I get to the end of all these patches, we'll get that again. I mean, they've got to set up the next expansion in some way, so unless there's some shenanigans that go on, then
To thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
yeah, just don't pour me a drink. PTSD. Please understand. Well, that all ended very chipper. They say you jeweled General Rabon in a ring of flames. I did not think the man so Ostanius would that I could have seen it. After we parted ways in Matoya's cave, we returned here to speak to Tataru. We agreed to tell the others only that our search for Menphylia had reached an impasse. We didn't tell them that she broke apart into several pieces and is gone. I subsequently learned that you'd left for Falcon's Nest, but I thought it best to keep myself for a time. And I won't rely on you over much when we have much together and I needed to think to reflect. I still do, I suspect, but matters they seem to be coming to a head.
In short, there are some things I feel I must say, though nothing so urgent that it cannot wait for... Who's this guy? Who are you? He just came and joined us. He was like, hello. Oh, he's joining us. He's going to the end of the line. He's going to get in the photo. Oh, no, he's not. Changed his mind. So let us make for Falcon's Nest and see if Lord Artie is in need of your assistance. What about your assistance? Christ, is this still going? Not the end yet. You'll get an achievement in the end, yeah. Sorry, guys. You guys hang fire there for a second. I'll be right back. Christ, I thought this was going to be done by now. There was one point where I saw several cutscenes. I had to take deep breaths. I mean, like, when it came up when I did the bloody banquet, and you guys were like, oh, cutscenes, cutscenes. I was like, what's going to happen? You guys will, like, enjoy the cutscenes. Well met, Master Doomfist, and thank you for looking after my brother. The Say fought bravely and they did not dishonour his house. But you, my lord, we owe everything to. As you can see, we made every effort to strike while the iron is hot. We made our intentions known, and all would be welcome to attend. And so they came, by the grace of the Fury they came. Just like the voiceover guy. They came. But there you have it. We've been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait, or you have other artists to attend to before the ceremony begins? Now let's get the show on the road. Let's see what happens. I'm hoping for a very successful Dragon Con this year, guys. Right, so far so good. Nothing seems bad. But I did hear that what was she called? The Earnest Maid? She was, apparently she's still alive, so I don't know. Desmond has his glasses on. I've noticed when the glasses are off, that's when shenanigans happen, so.
The appointed hour approaches.
At least you have your glasses, that's true. Is that her there? Why is she... I guess maybe they want to make her watch.
To watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
I hope she's just here to watch. And she doesn't have anything planned. It's a bit sus if you ask me.
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Well, yeah, also, Nidhogg, Estinian, hasn't shown his face. Here she comes.
Look!
Everyone put your bows and arrows away, please.
The White Dragon!
Ah, how long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan, even by our reckoning.
Nidstinian, Estinihog. I'm gonna say Estinihog.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearned to see restored.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer.
Hogwild, Niddy and Estini. Something tells me you guys have had these jokes lined up for years or something. You spot the main characters in the crowd?
Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me. Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war. Bloodshed without end, losses beyond counting, and still we fought. Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us. But we, the living, can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy, life.
Man's got such a way with words.
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide.
May their change
deeper than the
allegiances.
deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
Hey, Shadowmaster, good to see you. You want his sword? Yeah, the sword is pretty cool. I feel like the, is it the legacy, like the paladin legacy weapon? It's kind of blue like it. It's not the same, but it's kind of sort of similar. Oh, she looks so happy though.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago, happy and at peace.
No kiss. You may kiss the dragon.
The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
Fucking knew it, man. Too good to be true. He's breaking in like he's objecting a wedding. Oh wait, he's in his human form? Or Elysian form? Suppose he is still taking over. Oh fuck.
Hello there.
Why? For the record, everyone, this man does not represent us. He is crazy. He actually just killed him, man. The fuck? Hey, what's up with his arm? Big lumpy arm like Popeye. And his armor's still red, he never cleaned it. No, it's like a Resident Evil boss. The big eye sticking out, Resident Evil 2. I knew it was too good to be true, man. I knew. It's like, this is going too swimmingly. It's the end of a patch. Content. There's always going to be something bad.
Art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thordan? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace? Hearken unto me, all of you. The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution. Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair. For none shall escape my wrath. None shall escape my revenge.
Just seeing you crazy Spartans singing the Azure Dragon song. Not the time, dude.
7 hells.
Exactly, Alphino.
Damn you, Nidhogg.
Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
Well, I think it's safe to say Dragon Con's a bit cursed. Maybe we shouldn't have it every year, guys.
Aye! There'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone!
So let's kill the bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Do you think this man is furious? I think he is.
Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg!
Nidhogg!
It's got a good beat to it. Well, it looks like they've not learned the lesson. They're already crying for another dragon to be killed. What did he say? Chat, what did Amrit just say there? What did he move? They're horribly out of time with this. Yeah, they need someone to like say 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Right, we've got I love you, I love cheese, death to Nidhogg, the Monado. The future. Shulk, you must wield the Monado. Well, that was a great Dragon Con Alphino, wasn't it? There they go, the last of the guests. Having come hither with their hope in their hearts, they depart with hatred and bloodlust. Until the moment I saw him strike, I still had some small hope that you'd seen in Aziz's law was an illusion perhaps, but you acted without hesitation, as did Sir Americ. For a mercy, Vidrier's wound was not mortal, or so Lucia tells me. The dragon was spirited away to Annex trying to receive... Oh, okay. So she's actually still alive. Okay, cool. And hopefully the other dragons don't get pissed. Well now, that sure was a thing. Red mage uses blue sword, of course. Why not? A dragon struck a blow against a dragon. That is true. Damn you, father. Rise up and It was kind of bad that I was kind of into it. I wanted to marry her. Well, she's still alive technically, so there's still a chance. Okay, I didn't see it pop up there, but is that us done with 3.2? Hold on, where's my chivis? A couple more cutscenes and you're done. Jesus Christ. I really hope you guys aren't actually taking the mick and I've actually half finished it and you guys are like, oh, just keep going. Just keep going. Yeah, hope you guys aren't joking around. Gonna be on here for like another 3 hours being like that. You sure we're at the end yet?
When I said I wish to speak to you after the conference, I confess I envisaged rather happy circumstances. If anything, however, this latest tragedy makes the need more pressing. The things I must say. Not to the warrior of light, or even to my fellow scion, but to you, Desmond, my friend. I don't recall being friends. Let's go with the Rising Stones. Ah, Camp Dragonhead. Okay. I guess we could go there. Nope, there really is just a couple more. Okay. And they said Dragonhead, didn't it? Yep. Right there. Hello, sick boy. Hello, Dad. Is that in the wee room? I remember this room. I remember when Harshy Funk gave us hot chockey. That was fun. Seems like only yesterday. Actually, you're at 3.5. Damn it, I knew it. Oh, he's bringing the hot chocolate now.
Forgive me. That took longer than expected.
I know. I may have PTSD. I may know why I drink that often enough. There used to be 3 mugs there.
You seem puzzled. Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss. It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I, in our very own falling snows, as Lord Horshfang called it. I still struggle to believe he is gone.
Me too, mate.
And Azelle too.
And her too, I suppose.
I had such hopes for her. Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight. And why we die.
It's from Alpha, no, we can trust him. You suppose.
Well, I still
I know,
commander
I'm
of
only
the
joking.
Braves. I would doubtless have replied, for the future
But
of
obviously,
Eorzea,
compared to Harshy
but
Fan,
I'm
it's
not
like
that man.
that, you
Not
know.
anymore. I needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was. I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him.
I was gonna say, like, can we save him? I mean, if we somehow extract the eyes from his body,
When Nidhogg
maybe?
leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emeric and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emeric is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not. We must fight for him. For he is our friend and
He
ally.
might be a big, edgy, grumpy bastard, but he's our edgy, grumpy
But
bastard.
we must try.
Scared to take a sip? Oh, don't remind me. Don't remind me. We'll find a way to save him.
We will. I know we will.
Hello there.
Hello. Thank you, Desmond. It's unfair of me to burden myself in this manner. Time after time, I'm glad that you permit me nonetheless. You're my true friend and ally. It's because I don't really talk much. I just kind of stand there and let you vent at me. Though not all of our fellow scions will support our stance on this Stydian, I have faith that we'll win them over in due course. Such is the infectious power of hope. Right, that's enough solemn inspection for one day. I think we both benefit for some time in the company of Tataru. Tataru, she at the pub as usual, having some gin and tonic. Jesus Christ, we're still not done. You sure we're still on 3.2, guys?
Hello, River. Nice yukata. One more to go. We're on 3.4 right now. Yep. Back at Foundation. The part-time therapist. He needs a therapist at this rate. Chalky. This is actually 7.0, god damn it. How much progress did I do in this stream? Too much is the answer. Hello guys. Good to see yous. Yet again we walk an all too familiar path. I'm reminded of when we first came to this manor. Lost and uncertain, we were granted succor in the hour of need. We were saved, and now it's our turn to return the favour. Oh yeah, FYI. Guys, if anyone's new in chat, we spun a wheel because I was like, what voice should we give Tataru? And we spun a wheel of characters, and it landed on Mario, so I apologise. Here, let no one sit in silence, do not repair the debts. After all, what kind of people would we do for so-called friends? If we stopped looking for Yida and Papalimo, we gave up hope of bringing Minfilia back. Thank you, Chris Pratt. Though she knew it would cost her dearly, Minfilia reached out to us to deliver a message. She believed it was imperative that we understand the true nature of this star, of the rift between Zodiac, oh sorry, that's your server, I'm fucking it up again, Zodiac and Hydaelyn, and of the Ashen's aspirations. But for all that's been revealed, I cannot shake the suspicion that there's more we have to learn. In any event, I think it's time we step back from the fray and carefully consider our next course of action. It'll not be easy to turn this tragedy into triumph, but we'll find a way. We will. We will. It's a me, Tataru. Midnight streaming go? No, we're already past it. We're already well past it. Seems to be streamer tradition at this point, yeah. I mean, I just enjoy playing the game, so I just kind of the emote battle stance. Oh, Jesus. Here we go. Even more.
Of all the ways for it to end. Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. The terrible, all-consuming rage. Enough to fuel a 1,000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming. But Ishgardians, nay all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis and understand what it takes to win a war.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve. That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still, to the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
So that's your aim, is it?
You disapprove?
Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master.
Oh, there's McManor. What do you want, boy? Interesting. Oh, we're still not done. Jesus Christ, it does feel like several cutscenes will play in sequence right now.
Change. That great inexorable wave was upon us, and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will.
Probably, to be honest. Mortal probably.
For all our sins, for all our scars, The future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp. But it would be bought at a heavy price. For in those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raised their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
Okay, now it looks like they're in Fanelin. Caution, Ida. That's all I ask. Do not be so eager to place your faith in them. Not until we know more. Oh, she's got her mask back. I'm certain she didn't have it in the last time we seen them. So yeah, those two are just kind of hanging out. Who's this? The Masked Man. The Phantom of the Opera. Alright, well, I think we're finally done. I think we're finally done. It's the Phantom of the Opera. I knew it. Right, so I got another emote. You guys are saying that it changes depending on what classes I'm using. So we got Victory emote, that's that. The other one was Battle Stance. What is it? Oh, speaking of devil, it's Cooloristinian. Don't worry, this one isn't being possessed by Nidhogg. Yeah, this is another one we've got. As you can see, he wears the glasses. He's clearly the cooler one. The Cooloristinian. Right, where is this bloody... How blind am I being? It's there. Let's take a look at this. Oh, it's that. I've seen people do this before they start dungeons and that. But you say it's different for the other classes? Okay, that's pretty cool. Like a whole bunch of emotes have just opened up to me. But anyways, right. It's getting late. We're going to wrap it up now. Once again, Jinx and that, thank you very much for raiding us and obviously for hanging out with us. It's usually tradition when we end the streams is we get a wee photo together. So yeah, I guess we're going to just have the photo here. So if you all want to just line up as usual, getting a wee photo.
Fouls balls, son.
It was a lot of fun to be here. Thank you very much. Thank you for the follow, Shadow Master. I mean, you came at a good time, to be fair, with the end of 3.2. Seeing a big Stinny Hog crashing the party. Crashing the wedding. Okay. Right, I am useless with G-pose, just so you know, so... It's just... There's a Stinian going, he wants to go up the back, of course. That's fair enough, no problem. He's covered in blood, does that mean he's at the bloody banquet? Or he is the bloody banquet? Yes. Yes, he is. But yeah, I don't really attempt with G-pose. I just take a wee photo like that and I touch it up in Photoshop and that, but... Anyways, thank God for DC travel, yeah. This crowd would be definitely a lot smaller if that wasn't a fine. But anyways, we're gonna wrap up. Where did Sal go? One more to go. Where? Sal? Where is he? Is he away getting his glam on or something? Hold fire, guys. I think we've got one more. Yeah, see that emote you're doing, chicken roll? I've tried to get, I've tried to do that, but I can't find it. Is it a paid emote or something, or? Because they do it in the cutscenes a lot, and I'm like, oh, that would be good for like, you know, poses for photos or like for thumbnails and stuff. And I can never find it. Was from PvP? Oh, god damn it. I don't know if I'll get that. You wouldn't be able to hop over if it wasn't? Yeah. Glad as. I passed Sal on the way here, seemed very preoccupied with reporting business. Okay. If he's busy doing something, that's fine. But anyways, I get the photos, no problem at all. Don't know about you guys. I probably wouldn't have had the courage to say hi either. Really? Anyone can come up to me and say hello. I've got no problem with that. But anyways, we're going to wrap up the stream here, guys. Just want to say thank you for obviously coming and hanging out as usual. It's greatly appreciated. Obviously, we'll, you were shy. I think you're still shy, to be fair. But anyways, yeah. Thank you for the stream. Thank you. And thank you very much for raiding me once again. I'll need to check out your stream and just see what you're up to. As long as it's obviously not spoiler stuff. If it's spoiler stuff, then obviously I'll need to watch like that. You know, but anyways, gonna wrap it up here. Thank you very much for watching, everyone. And the next time we stream will probably be Monday. Probably be the usual Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. We'll be going back to doing the raid content on Monday. So if you want to come and do the Heavensward raids, then by all means. Pink's already corrupted. Yeah, definitely. I've seen her hanging out with you guys a wee bit. She's learning. You're a bad influence. But anyways, getting ended here. Thank you very much, guys, and I will see you on Monday. Have a good weekend.